All right, am I back up? Well, that blows. So yeah, sorry. Yeah, Streamlabs OBS. It just, and this has never happened to me before. I've had internet problems before, but Slobs just, it didn't give me an error message or anything. It just wasn't on anymore. I didn't even realize that I was bricked until somebody mentioned that the stream was down. Well, now it's really an invalid run, but I mean, it was already invalid before, but we're still gonna finish it. Give me something new to run against next week, or this coming weekend when we do this again. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I apologize. That I gotta find out why that happened and make sure it doesn't happen again, because that's not cool, especially when I'm doing these long streams and speed runs. Here, you all get credits for sticking around because I appreciate it. The Twitch people all do it manually because for whatever reason it just isn't working with the Streamlabs chatbot. At least we didn't lose too much time, but I mean that really mattered too much. But what I was saying was, what I was saying is, I'm pretty sure I'm already subbed you on my main channel, but due to that joke and the other general jokes you've been making in the conversation in general, you earned a sub from my my alt account, which is only like dual subbed with my other channel to like Nintagious, I think like Gamers Brew. And there are a couple other people, but not nearly as much as my main account. Yes. Because I think when you were in one of Nintagious' streams, he was mentioning it. I know you don't really do it anymore, but I sub just in case you ever decide to stream again. Yeah, I think that was a couple months ago, maybe, where you dropped in one of Nintagious' streams and you guys were talking about it. Yeah, it'll be a two-parter, but whatever. Like I said, we're gonna do this again on about having like no MP is an issue. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shit. I might just have to elixir him. But that's okay. That's why we got the second one anyways. Just in case we needed it for something else. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what brought it up. Yeah, I mean, that happens. I feel you. There might be a time in semi-near future that happens to me, just depending on what all happens, you know, whatever goes down in life. We're gonna lose some time here because of that. Ugh. You know, with the internet thing, it's like, all right, this is frustrating, but I know people have internet problems. That's, you know, a pretty consistent thing, even amongst, you know, streamers that do it for, why would you do that? Full time. But slobs just bricking like that is really annoying. No idea why it happened either. We're gonna use every bit of that MP before we have to use an elixir. Oh, but I guess I didn't really need to use the elixir to heal him if I was gonna do that anyways. The single thing. When there's a Xenoblade game that comes out, your wife changes her relationship status to single. Apparently I was laughing so hard that I broke slobs. Come on. People's manipulations are terrible today. Agreed, JB. Being able to hang out with you guys is what makes me want to stream so much. I mean, if the community was like quiet or something, it'd be less interesting. Not that I don't appreciate my lurkers, because I do. But it's nice to have other personalities around that like to interact. Oh. Just skip that one. I'm all sort of discombobulated now, unfortunately. We didn't get an M tentacles, did we? That'd be really nice. I'm really excited about that remaster because I never had a chance to play Xenoblade. And now I guess the one for like Wii's like $100 or something like that, right? If you want to get a copy. Okay. So yeah, when you do step count, you can skip these spiders, which is crazy. The webs just like disintegrate. All right, so exchange one of these goes to red. FIFA. Put ATB on wait. Have restore then, because I don't want red use it. Laser times 2 and then aqua lung. You just turned into a frog. I used to mini it, but I didn't have frog. But yeah, when I was younger, I would mini it. So at least those little slashes it does would only deal 1 point of damage. Oh yeah, I know JB because you mod for a lot of channels. Well, I saw that trailer. She's like, I'm used to it from when you deploy all the time in the Marine Corps. Oh, you're a Marine. Very nice. Thank you for your, like, friggin' hardcore service to the country. Marines are badass. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe I missed that earlier. All right, just nothing. Nothing else. Ugh. GG's. Spent 90% of my time in Iraq sitting on my ass playing my Game Boy Advance. Got really good at speedrunning Metroid Fusion. Hey, but it might not have been like that, and you were where you were knowing exactly that was the case. I mean, so I was recruited to join the National Guard as a JAG, and they're like, we think we could get you through basic training, and I'm like, well, I hope so, because I'm pretty sure I'd utterly fail basic, even with the National Guard. So, like, getting through it in the Marines, I imagine, has to be, like, crazy. Well, I hope someday we have enough viewers or adding more mods like that'll be necessary. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Still wonder what caused that to happen. Oh, thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way, Mike. Class rep, why'd you do that twice in 2 minutes? You shouldn't. You should be doing that every 20 minutes. Last time she did it. Yeah, 28. Yeah, that's about 10 minutes. And she did it. I don't know. Class rep, you being crazy tonight. Well, that's good because obviously I am not a patient man, given the speed running. December 2004 is pretty rough. Second battle of Faluja. That's right, Faluja, right? Silent J. Yeah, I can't even begin to imagine. It's not something you can even try to relate to until you have experienced it yourself. Until then, you just sit back and admire. Alright, so now we're getting to the really fun part. The end of Disc 1 is just the worst. Materia Keeper can wreck your run really easily, and Demon's Gate will also just end you. But that's not it, because the end of Disc 2 is kind of rough too. You got Carry Armor and Diamond Weapon. Schizo is also annoying, but he's not, like, particularly difficult. Oh, I see what happens. I don't think I ever noticed that. When you're in the buggy, the sound is... The cursor sound is different. I don't know why that is. I thought I had accidentally pressed like X 2 times speed or something. Active. Can get another elixir. Thank you for the good luck. I will need it. I used to watch Jag. I like Catherine Bell, but a lieutenant colonel that looks that young and hot does not exist. I'd imagine it adds a lot of gray hair and wrinkles to your person very quickly because of the amount of stress involved. All right, let's see how quickly we can get to Materia Keeper. I'm also slightly paranoid now because we are behind in EXP because we skipped a huge section of the game. Not a huge... I mean, we skipped all of Sector 5, which is kind of crazy. It's a 22-minute time save. And that's 22 minutes in the speedrun. Think how much more time you could spend on that. Are we still... Oh, we're not even freaking tranked. Well, I'm going to have to save those tranquilizers now. My items seem off, and that shouldn't be the case because I'm still getting the same amount. But people dying when they normally don't has been an issue. Yeah, we need to absolutely be tranked by the time we get to Materia Keeper. Maybe I should put red in the back row? So it doesn't get wrecked like that? Good God. Remember, everybody, sadness is a buff. It's just not mathematically possible to achieve that rank in your 20s. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of what I was getting at, too, is it just, like, the amount of time that goes into it is probably a lot more than that show would lead you to believe. Okay, big menu. ATB to wait. Step number 1. Limit. Power Soul. Seraph Comb. Alright, so you should have a bunch of stuff. You should have store all. Nice. Not looking forward to this. Wait, where was Cloud's? Big guard. Oh yeah. I'm an idiot. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to do this a slightly longer way. Oh, this is actually going to be a huge problem. Because she has to... Well, I guess we'll see. She might not have to... 90? Oh. Ah! I actually would have been fine had I not, had I just did it right away instead of getting a second attack in. That sucks. Yeah, but I screwed up the menu when I gave Cloud. I didn't realize that Cloud still had Manipulate. Who has the enemy skill? Well, she has 2 of them. Alright, let's try this again. Well, this anime would have you believe that a full-blown Colonel is 18? Yeah, right? So yeah, I'll explain all of this once... once I'm done, I'll explain all what all I'm doing here. Of course. Of course I missed. This. $92. $93, $94, no, $91, $93, $94. I need 92 is so awkward. One. I don't want her to be in enough. Oh, I might be one turn too slow. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm fine. We lost time, but we got there. All right, so explanation. Yes, exactly. We have to use this really weird setup to get lucky 7s in reverse. You have to poison him with red 13, and his range will be somewhere between like 86 and 99, I think. And you need to deal 99 damage to Materia Keeper by the time it would tick itself for damage, where its health would be at 7,777 damage. Because poison deals, essentially you're dealing damage to yourself. It's not just like this effect that says, oh, this is how much based on level. It actually takes like how much, like you're hitting yourself. So if you're at 7,777 damage and you get hit by yourself, you will do that amount of damage to yourself. And so that's what you do for that boss. Oh no, we need a tent here. We switch red to Aerith. Actually, hold on. I always forget to do this. I need to add this to my notes. You... Oh, wait. Shit. Wait, who has the Barretts? Somebody has a Mistral Armlet. Whatever, we'll just take it from Kate Sith. Should have done that in my first menu with him. Okay, so you get all. Oh, actually, you just get poison. Cloud gets restored all. You get poison. And you get... Oh, wait. No, he just gets restore. I see. Okay, and then he gets... Elemental. Prove. Tent. Thank you. Save. Why you hit yourself? Why? In this case, it's like why you hit yourself once and then they die. Okay, so another big shop here. 18-year-olds aren't responsible enough to be an officer. Hell, I joined at 17 because I thought the uniform would get me laid. I wasn't smart. Yeah, well, I guess the difference with anime is like they're in these like crazy, you know, scenarios, right? But still, like, really? Just want them to make young and not old because it's more interesting. Okay, so let's see here. Materia, we want to sell. Transform. Get this too. Ice. Fire. Lightning. Wiser staff. Gem ring. Glove. Why do we have an extra silver omelet? Okay, so we buy 11. Okay. Oh, we don't want to save yet. That was a waste of time. Oh well. Alright, now we're gonna fight. Yeah, it says don't rename Sid. Now we're gonna fight Palmer, and Palmer's a pain in the ass. I always do this in my runs. You don't go to the rocket first. First, you go here. First, you go talk to, because this door will be closed if you try to do it too quickly without initiating the proper trigger. Cousin Palmer. Oh man, good old fat man Palmer. For the record, it worked for me, but that's beside the point. Other people may not be so lucky or smooth. There are so many other factors that go into that. I'm C, and I'm Aerith, and I'm T. Wow, why does only one of you have a normal name? And normal is subjective here. Yes, actually I do want this. For extra monies. One great thing about this is running it, running a PB with like these splits is gonna be great because I have so much time to make up already from like the thing crashing and then just some having to reset a few times already. I missed your reset fact, by the way, JMT. I have to look at that. You mean sweaty palms? It works for everyone. Marine dress blues could get up. Talk to me, damn it. The game originally had a more badass name. Originally, Final Fantasy was going to be called Fighting Fantasy. You mean the original Final Fantasy? But then they changed it because it was their last chance to not, like, die as a company or something. I agree it's never easy being a moderator. In the channels that I'm a mod in, it's hard to kind of get that balance of, like, you need to mod, but you also don't want to be too overly restrictive. Because then people leave. Then that bridge you cross is supposed to be broken. It breaks 2 times before we go up there ourselves, which means it should just be left down and never again. But you know they keep doing it. All right, now I want to save. Can I do this in 6 minutes and gain some time? I'm gonna go get some more goddamn tea. They're gonna get rid of. They're gonna cut this, or at least the language and the scenes. Like, they're gonna gut it from the remake. I know they are, and it's gonna be kind of sad because it's. I don't know. Does anybody not like this scene? It's so memorable. Like, my prediction was that instead of this sort of more actively aggressive that Sid is towards Shara, that in the remake he's gonna be more passive aggressive, and he's just gonna be like, every time he's around her, it's just gonna be like this cloud of disappointment hanging over his head, and she's just gonna feel so bad all the time, which is also not great either. But it's not, you know, it's not as overt, so it'll be considered fine. I can't believe he wants lard in the tea. Like, how would that even taste? Hopefully I do not have to use it, but I appreciate you having another one queued up. I just can't wait for Cloud to say, I don't even know what a reunion is. I wonder where the second game would end. I have a feeling it's going to be more than 3. Because you're going to have all of one in Midgar alone, which is what? not even 2 hours into the speed run, and then having, you know, the rest of the run, the rest of the run, like disc 2 be, or the second game be what? All the rest of disc 1 and like half of disc 2? Quarter of disc 2 and have the third be the rest? That, I can't see them doing that. You're probably going to have 4. The second one will probably go through the end of disc 1. And then you'll have the next one go through like maybe up until Cloud and Tifa, like right before the mine situation happens. And then the final be from the mine, from Cloud finding himself again on. So that'd be Underwater Reactor, Rocket Town, Diamond Weapon, Midgar, and then the crater. Exactly. Why? The reason why is because people see this, oh, it's domestic abuse. Are we? Is that like? Are we supposed to remove flaws? Flawed characters? I mean, it's a real thing. Like these characters, you're right. These characters aren't all here to make you feel good. That's what's good about the characters. They all have their issues. Except for Aerith, who is perfect, and she's an angel. The entire theme of this game is lost. People lose something. They become resentful and turn into shitty people. Their anchor being Aerith, who lost everything and still forgives. Yes, I agree. And it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want them to get rid of it. It's going to suck. And it would... I'm not sure people understand just how big of a loss it's going to be. And by people, I mean the executives, or they don't care. I hope you're right. I hope they realize just how important it is. Okay, I have everything. I have weight on, right? I do. Nice. I'm sorry, what? Miss? I honestly didn't even know that could happen. I mean, it's just the whole, you know, overly PC approach these days. They already said that the cross-dress thing is going to be toned down. Like, they're going to keep it in, but it's going to be toned down. Sucks. We lost time. A lot of these like menus that I'm going really slow on will be a lot faster when I do it again this weekend. Because I'll have a better feel for it again. I haven't done this in 2 months. For those that didn't know, I haven't done this in 2 months, so I'm obviously rusty. Welcome back. You missed the stream completely shitting itself. The inspiration for this game was Hironobu Sakaguchi losing his mother and learning to appreciate what she left behind him and what he's gained. If they change that, they're shitting on him. I agree. But you don't think that with the way things are these days that they're not going to push for that, even though it'll like dramatically hurt the story and what it stands for and everything? Truck Coon. Yeah, so Slob's Streamlabs OBS just closed on me and just I didn't even get a prompt. Somebody in chat, I think it was JB, had to say, Twain, the stream's down. And I had no idea that it was down. And then I looked at both and I'm like, yep, it's down. So this is a two-parter. It was already an invalid run because of the 2x speed, but now it's really valid. Never had anything like that refused to create. Yeah, exactly. Personally, think first one's ending at Midgar Escape because they haven't worked out how to do the run. That could be, or it's just that they knew it was going to take them a long time, so they're still developing it, but they knew it'd take a long ass time for them to do that. That's a good point, though. Oh shit! Right. Yeah, I've completely forgot. So every time I have to reboot the stream or start the stream, Streamlabs makes it so that I have to resync, which is really annoying. So it should be fine now, though. Wait. World map final boss, no! You know who's not offended by the cross-dressing scene? Cross-dressers. My daughter had a transgender worker who was super pissed that they're changing that part. I mean, and that's a really good point. Like, maybe they should actually ask the people that they think they would be offending by leaving a scene like that in, instead of just assuming. Yeah, they're not getting rid of it, but like Obi-Wan said, they did say they're toning it down. But I'm not even sure. I've never seen one person say that scene shouldn't be in there. Not one person. And I would say that now anecdotal, blah, blah, blah. But I'd say the group that I tend to hang around is very diverse, so it's not like I just hang around one or the other. And I would have expected that somebody might have complained about it. But nope. But see, doing it preemptively, I think that's arrogant in that they're assuming they know what's best for everybody or what everybody will think instead of asking them. Very presumptuous. Very presumptuous. Lifetime pass. Ha ha ha, just kidding. Reminds me of how Mexican Mario was removed from the cover of Odyssey. Every Mexican I know absolutely loves the poncho and sombrero that Mario can wear. I don't even think how is it offensive? Otherwise, it's offensive if anybody who isn't Mexican wears that. And I don't think that's how people generally feel. Or maybe we should ask them. Like you said, they like it. Some people probably like the representation. I don't know. But see, I do think the definition of politically correct has been watered down by the people who are very anti-PC. It's not as... Come on, just run. Being politically correct used to mean something else. And I don't think it's so much as political correctness as it is sensitivity in general. sensitivity and political correctness are all that like do not equate to each other necessarily. But I mean, I generally agree with I agree generally with your sentiment. I guess I don't want that to be misconstrued. I just don't like when people throw out PC and they mean like something that PC is not. Oh yeah, for sure. South Park has done a very good job of like having a good response to go along with the times. Like they're always adjusting and keeping up with what's going on. It's always very refreshing. What do you mean the cam is out of sync? With the audio? That's weird. That shouldn't be. Right, with the voice audio. That shouldn't be happening. How and is my voice like ahead, behind? Because these settings should be working. Of course, again, Slobs just broke itself, so everything could be way off. I might have dealt with being seen as the avatar of hate bigotry. The PC crowd are closet racists who are afraid of offending minorities because they fear them. So, as a minority, I think I have a unique perspective on it, or at least the minority perspective on it. I wouldn't generalize everybody like that, but I definitely think there are people like that. I came from a neighborhood that's probably the most diverse neighborhood in my city. And it's Hipsterville at this point. And you do at times get the vibe of they're doing it because they feel like that is what makes them feel better, as opposed to what they actually think, like what they actually feel. Almost a sort of pretentiousness to it. And that can be, like, as a minority, it can be eye-rolling. It's like, oh, God, okay, so you think you know what's best for us, right? And in that way, it's the same thing, you know, the other side. Don't tell us what's good for us. We have a better idea than those people who think they know what's best for us. Camera's behind the voice. The voice happens and then the camera happens. So my voice is ahead of the camera. Let's try some wacky settings. Normally I would do a clap test, but I can't really do that now. Oh God, and now I just mashed through this and I ended up doing the good ending, which is not funny at all. The other ending's so much better. All right, let me know how far off or ahead or behind that was. There's not a way to skip the date, but there's a way to make the date go faster. Yeah, and I don't think everyone is like that. I think a lot of times it's because people genuinely feel like I'm just being respectful because I don't think you get a lot of respect. And they're not wrong. We generally do not get as much respect And again, in a general sense, not always. That's not always the case. But some people are saying, you know, I want to make sure you feel respected. And I do appreciate that, but it's to what extent, don't make me, I shouldn't feel special because of it, right? Our whole thing is we just want to be treated like everyone else. At least that's my thing. Go back to 0. Well, is it ahead or is it behind? The Barrett date would be faster, but I don't know how to glitch to get his affiliation up. Apparently, the in the no slots run, it's slower to get him doing it. We started to enter dumpster fire territory of like the stream setup. I apologize for that. All right, so this is 0. Let me know how that is. Really? It's on 0-0 now, and I haven't been able to do that since I first started using slobs. That's very strange. The only issue I'm worried about now... Well, hold on. I'm going to change one thing, and if this doesn't work, I'll go back to 0. But what I'm worried about is that my reaction will be ahead of the game if I don't... because that's the way it is when I'm playing with console because of the delay. What am I doing? Where's Chocobo? God, I'm sorry. I'm so off now. Hey, we just got to a quicker tunnel. Oh, you're completely right, Mike. I mean, that is the root of ignorance. A lack of understanding and fear, and a lack of desire to learn, and remove that lack of understanding and fear. Because the more you know, the less you're going to fear. Unless you learn that the person's actually a psychotic killer, and then yeah, you probably fear them more, but most people are not. 99% of people are not. No, so I'm on console. And with console, I have to set it back, like delay it by about a second. But when I'm on PC, I don't have to. PC generally is instantaneous. All right, so I'm gonna go to 1 second. All right, am I still synced now? Okay, good. We have it delayed and synced. That's... Oh, correct. Yeah, most people are not like that. I think I generally still have a pessimistic view on people, but not as like a, oh, everybody's racist or everybody, you know, not that sort of. It's more of a very general everybody's selfish, and that's because human beings by like their nature are selfish, and that leads people to do a lot of things they're doing is in their own self-interests. But that doesn't make all that other stuff true, right? So I try to keep that in mind so that I don't conflate the two feelings. I'm gonna buy a few more Molotovs because I'm at 13. That seems like not a lot. Well, I mean, comedians have to deal with that too, right? Not all their jokes are going to be considered funny by everybody. Not everybody's going to find me to be an entertaining streamer. That's just the way it is, you know? Yes, I am using an Elgato. $650? Okay, we can try that. Right now it's at 1,000. I like dark humor. Some of my favorite shows now are black comedies. Can we? Yeah, please. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what's going on. I am a bad streamer. Bad streamer. Not making everyone happy. 0 of 10. Unsubbed, disliked. Mike. Oh. I think my wife and I get along so well because we both understand that we each have... Oh shit, I forgot to equip steel. Here's more beginner strengths that eventually you will not see me doing. We both have our own kind of thing that guiding, you know, principles. And that's gonna, you know, affect our behavior to a certain extent. We're both okay with that. And also that helps us better understand that, hey, you know, sometimes you can't be like that. Like, you gotta take the other into consideration. Knowing it gives you more of an awareness of when it's happening, and you can then say, all right, this is not a time to, you know, be like that. But in general, we have a good way of, like, not infringing on each other because we already know, you know, what the deal is. I feel very lucky in that regard. Because a lot of people get married and they find out they don't know the expectations of their spouse until they become married. And then, you know, like I said, I was a divorce attorney and seen all that shit. I said a joke in this channel before that I felt wasn't going to fly, but at least I wasn't banned. Do you remember? Did I receive it well? I don't remember you saying anything that's ever, like, really offended me. I mean, everybody said something where I'm like, that probably wasn't as funny as they thought it was, but not really anything beyond that. And get the fucking spider web. Alright, so this split actually isn't as bad as it looks. This is fucking goofy. Oh, no, it's just a frog, but we don't want that either. Because I should have split like a minute ago. But I'm just going to split after we get the spider web. You ever tell a joke and then there's just signs? Yes. Excuse me? I've done it on the channel before. I'm like, this will be funny, and then it wasn't funny. I'm like, GG's, I guess. My wife and I get along because we know each other since we were 10. Our introduction was her making fun of my Mario backpack, me pushing her off her bike, and then her kicking my ass. I'm not gonna lie, that would have caught my attention too. Like, ooh. Nice. Well done, kicking my ass. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure I save before I enter the forest. I saw Caleb lose a run recently to the Berserker pin things. The pincer, that can happen here. And I've been warned about that, but I've never actually seen it happen in a run before until that point. I'm like, wow, that sucks. Oh, it's possible I didn't find it funny, but if somebody offends me, like, I'll let them know. Because I think one of the other problems is that when people are passive-aggressive about things, that's not helpful either. Because at the very least, it's like, hey, we should at least, I just mentioned this. Just so, you know how I feel. But then there are also times where I'm like, I think to myself, yeah, that kind of triggered me, but maybe I shouldn't be triggered by it, sort of thing. In fact, she looks like Samus in high school didn't hurt. She still looks like Samus, but 40-year-old Samus after 4 kids. I bet that still looks pretty good. Yeah, report. Ooh, troll commands sound fun. I'm not gonna judge. I had stretch marks from when I went from 170 pounds to 230 in like 2 months. Shit happens. Yeah, I mean, well, that's humor. It's just not everybody likes the same stuff. I mean, and that's the thing, like, with a channel like this, if people don't like my humor, they're probably not going to watch me. Or at least my sense of humor. Not just what I dish out, but what I also take and enjoy and appreciate. That's fine. There are times where I've thought to myself, like, hey, we could do this and maybe get more viewers or, whatever. And I'm like, you really want to do that, though? And you're going to be something you're not, and you're not going to enjoy yourself at all. And I do think you kind of have to read the chat. Like, if that's what House Shots chat like, then yeah, it makes a ton of sense. But, like, if you're doing it in a more, like, just laid-back chat, then maybe it won't be as, not even, like, well-received, but you won't get the reception that you were hoping for, because people are just kind of like, oh, whoops. Dude. That was some bad RNG. I think that was RNG. That's what you said. I can't remember the last time I got rolled back by that thing. Yeah, this whole run is a rip run, if not for the guard skip. Hey Max, what's up, dude? How'd the rest of the tournament go? Yeah. Haven't you been, well, maybe you haven't been around, because you generally will leave for like the second half portion until like the very end, maybe. But yeah, we do the big guard skip. There was one time where I had to reset because I forgot to do it and I lost a ton of time. Like, I think I had to fight Diamond Weapon again because I forgot to save. Jai 130 in the Grands. How far did you end up getting? Did you fight him in the Grands? It's just right, I think. It's in my notes. But I think it's just you hold right in that boardroom scene. Tragedy plus time equals comedy. My mom died in 2016. I left the IT field 3 years ago. I have a feeling your streams were really funny, Mike. You learn a little bit about the people you hang around. I don't see those problems very often. Yeah, exactly. I mean, regardless of, you know, as much as I want to be myself sort of thing is true, I don't think you can almost ever be 100% yourself around people. There's always going to be something that you hold back, you know, and that's just because you learn about that person. You're like, I don't really need to do this, but it's not bothering me much not to do it. So there's always some give and take like that. Even like me and my wife can say, we're almost completely ourselves around each other. That's one of the reasons we got married. But it's like 99%. Just that 99% is probably better than most people, where it's like 70 or 60 or something. Okay, fuck. I want spin. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I didn't want random spin. I think I always screw this up. Oh, I definitely screwed up on the PS4. Move self. Because the buttons are first. Oh, this is painful. I completely forgot that spinning it doesn't, like, and leaving and coming back doesn't reset it. God, I can't wait till I can play this on the PS2 again. Definitely did not feel good today. Well, that sucks. Because, I mean, that's really a pain, because you got to try to entertain people for that entire time, too. I hope you feel better during your next one. I am going to end up losing all that time. So, firing, power wrist, death blow, enemy skill. Cloud gets enemy skill. Also gets all and store wherever the fuck that is. ATB weights. We want to make sure we heal instead of resting. Oh well, I guess it wouldn't really matter because we need to retrink anyways. Oh, that's something else we need to do. Yes, I said that I say X when guy asked me. Which, now that I think about it, it's kind of ridiculous because I say square, circle, and triangle, but I say X for the X. Oh, I see. Well, some days it's, well, not to say this for like the 11th time today, but it do be like that sometimes. I mean, look at me. I fucking playing like garbage. Although part of this time loss is because of the slobs just taking a giant shit on me. Yeah, sadness is a buff. Hashtag sadness is a buff. That's true. Like my own granddad used to say, no talking about butt stuff during a job interview, you won't get hired. It's so true. And you see, and that sounds, and that might be a problem with like everyone, because like having a different opinion shouldn't automatically lead to an argument, which sucks, but that's what happens a lot these days. Oh, you lost to Melon. Melon was on fucking point today. I was like, you are wrong. Oh, if that was like that for me, I'd be like Illuminati level power. Illuminati is real. Just kidding. But like, just like that sort of like, wow, that guy's powerful. Fortunately, sadness is not a buff. Then you could cleanse it. That is true. Just get a hyper. I wish there was just hypers. There are things that claim to be hypers, but they're not. It's because insecurity leads people to feel that a valid argument for an opposing opinion somehow invalidates. Yeah, exactly. And that doesn't need to be the case. You can both have your opinion and they both be valid based on, you know, a variety of factors. Actually, that's not great. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to take it. Oh. I screwed that fight up. God damn it. I should have just normal attacked with Tifa. That 3 death blows with Tifa and an Aqua Lung should be enough to kill him, but it just doesn't sometimes. You need to follow up with a normal attack on Tifa. which is really obnoxious. Yeah, I just executed that poorly. Yeah, which is what I did. Because if you don't weight trick, you're not getting 3 death blows in. That's exactly what I did. But you generally don't get more, even like top runners don't get more than 3 or 4 attacks in. The problem was that I took too long getting the setup going in general. Right, but if you don't weight trick, you're not getting more than 2 death blows in. So that's like I did it. It's just not as fast as I should be doing it. Yeah, well, I had to put her in critical. Like, that was the issue. That's why it took so long. That's why Aerith died. Oh, man. So irritating. I mean, judging by what's been happening since the beginning, no. But, I mean, probably. Unless something catastrophic happens later. I still have there are a few spots where I can make up a bunch of time. Yep, controllers on memory. The original game was made by just 7 people. By comparison, this game was made a decade later by 120 people. 12 had 300 people. Wow. I'm considering practicing Super Mario Galaxy streams. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you definitely should practice before you do any runs. I mean, you could also just stream practices. Or let's just, and that what you meant, like practice SMG streams. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I eat meat. I love eating meat, but I recognize the merits of veganism. Exactly, and you don't have to feel offended if you're on either side. I messed up so much that it was ridiculous. I SD'd multiple times and missed the roller punishes, and then even after the turning, I messed up Joker's recovery and had another SD. I mean, yeah. So it seems like we're dealing with similar things right now, unfortunately. Yeah, that would have lasted forever. No, yeah, I understand the merits of getting through some of the losers brackets on their own, for sure. Right. God, get off of Tifa's nuts, or Aerith's nuts. See, this is... I'm executing this so badly. Let's try this again. There. Fortunately, that does not put her into critical. Oh, great. Great. Ah! I got it off like a split second too late. Yeah, I screwed that one up. God damn it! Somebody's gonna die. Who's it gonna be? Maybe not. Oh, well. Of course. Fuck. Yeah. I screwed up the weight trick when I went back to the menu and I didn't like immediately switch over to Tifa. That was, I don't know why I hesitated. And that's literally why that last death blow didn't hit. And then he would have died. Oh my god. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. The battle system was inspired by American football? Did not know that. Aqualung did miss because I'm a bad... I mean, Aqualung missed because I got punished for playing poorly. Well, yeah, exactly. Of course I'm too slow because I don't have the muscle memory to do it fast enough. That's the problem. Not that I don't know how to weight trick, but that I'm just not good at it yet. I know what I'm supposed to do. It's just about reacting properly. Just do 1,000 more runs. That is exactly what I should do. 4 a.m. for Shy Guy. Well, I mean, he can't complain about that shit because he should know at this point. Like, this isn't his first tournament with you. So, like, stop complaining. Yeah, Mike, I don't want it to look bad, so I do what I can to make sure it looks good. Thank you, Max. Let's see if we can still be ahead after this. Like, the problem is I don't... Oh, I could always have Tifa hit herself. I completely missed that on the notes. Then have Aerith cast a Molotov. Or you can laser grenade. Alright, let's try this again. I mean, the Aqualung strategy will work, especially if I'm just not fast enough with the weight tricking it. Like, when I was doing this in 11 hours, or 11 and a half hours, 12 hours, I couldn't get more than 2 death blows in on the Red Dragon. So it's getting better, it's just slow, because I don't practice it, like, at all until, like, right before the stream. I want to get into the 7s eventually. I think this is probably the game I can get, like, closest to world record out of all the games that I speedrun. Just I need to do it more often. A lot of the people that do it, they do it like multiple times a week. I haven't been able to do this in 2 months, you know. Oh, that's really interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, so nothing. Broadcast Big Guard. Itself. That is not nearly enough damage, I think, to put her in a critical. Oh my. And look how slowly I menu. That's just a thing. Oh my god. Of course you fucking decide to hit her then. Oh my god, that's obnoxious. Ah, that was just really bad. I'm like so tilted right now. Oh, that's right. I can't even fucking death sentence now. I have the elixir. I don't really want to use it. I should have used it on Cloud. It's so bad. And now I just won't hit. Because I never hit death blows unless they're fucking paralyzed. I think he's just dead. Oh no, he's not. This is right. He is elemental. That's the worst Red Dragon fight I've had in like half a year. I guess it doesn't matter too much that Aerith is knocked out. Any contractor, getting my contractor sponsor. Oh, that's cool. What sponsor? I don't think you told me who the sponsor was going to be. Yeah, that's really gonna. I'm really gonna get better by letting you do it. No, it's not going to miss. There's a chance of it hitting, and it's not as bad as it seems like whenever I use it. But yeah, you're right. It's not good, and that's why you don't death blow Demon's Gate unless you can like skip a turn by doing it. Oh, the custom. Gotcha. Yeah, it was supposed to look that bad. Trust me. It literally just didn't miss. So you're not correct. I know if you're trying to make it seem like just like you don't want to do it that way because it always misses, then yes. In that sense, you're right. You don't ever want to have to do it that way because it basically always misses, but it doesn't actually always. Oh, Murphy's Law. Gotcha. In that case, you are correct. It does always miss. You are 100% correct. Yeah, no, it's crazy bad. It's crazy bad. But like that's the thing. Its percentage is not actually that as bad as like that. It just that's what happens. Okay. Dragon Armlet. I don't think we do anything else. Did we pick up Bahamut? We didn't, but I don't really care. Not going back in for that. Did I? Might as well. Yeah, I am on tilt. It's loose. It's a bad time act. Lex Play Curse that states no matter how good you are at a game, you will play like shit when you record yourself playing. 100% true, Mike. 100% true. Well, I'm gonna use it anyways. And that's why you don't want Aerith dying in the Red Dragon fight. RNG is a bitch. It is. Of course. We're gonna do this way. Are you shitting me? This boss is the worst. No crit. Okay. And I'm just all out of sorts now. Okay. Okay. She's been building up the damage slowly. Oh, great. This is what I needed. That's actually not bad, because it's like, who cares at this point? If he kills me, he's gonna fucking murder me. The one person I didn't want him to crit, of course, fucking crits. This is so infuriating. Fuck her. Fuck her. Oh, actually, no, we can't. Yeah, that's a problem. I can't big guard anymore. Oh, really? 2 in a row. Why not? It really would have made sense to just cure 2, knowing that Big Guard was going to go away soon anyways. And, like, having her at high potion doesn't matter, because if he attacks her, she's just going to die anyways. Well, and if he crits, it doesn't matter anyways. Special movie? Oh, great. That's actually not bad, because we won't die right away. I know those are low expectations, but here we are. Yeah, that's my biggest problem today, is my menuing's been shit. Absolute garbage. I believe I have a 9001, but I gotta double check again. I thought I checked the last time I was, like, people were talking about that, but that was a while ago. Oh my god, okay, she survived. This was not a great idea. No, actually it's fine. As long as he doesn't cave in. Oh. 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 Okay. That's exactly what we wanted. Finish him. You felt it. You felt it. All right. Now that I've gotten over this little hump, let's scratch and claw our way at some time saves. How about that? Yeah, no problem, Max. I know you've had a long day, dude. You go get yourself some sleep. Yeah, that was a time where it's like, it doesn't even make sense to, like, I tried to adjust it, like, what I didn't do last fight and just go with it. Because it's like, if something else happens with the way health is, I'm going to die anyways. Big guard running out, like, that was going to be an issue. So, yes, actually, the safe strat is keeping her HP high. But if you're running out of big guard, it won't matter because she's going to die anyway. So, like, even with the safe strat, it didn't make sense for me to do what I did in that the prior attempt. Oh, no problem. If the voice is soothing enough to put you to sleep, by all means. That wall paid for itself with its life. Oh, man. Fuck. Yeah, but yeah, I think I have the 90001 because that's the one that has like the fastest speed that you need, right? And not like some other garbage. Is that the trailer for the remake? I guess I didn't realize that they added that. Oh, I didn't see this. What is love? DG, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Maybe if we were to dance, he would have let us. Born to die like Windows 8. Bang, bang, bang. Was there even a Windows 9? I had Mac. I had iOS from like exclusively from like 2009 to 2017, so I'm not sure. Build a wall, they said. It'll be fun, they said. It won't come to life and kill me, they said. I mean, Hero is, yes, speedrun of Smash Bros. That's absolutely fine, Max. Whatever puts you to sleep. Right, people that don't run the game all the time. So that's part of the issue. Is that if I can't run it all the time, I'm not going to use safe strat, or I'm not going to use ridiculous strats that'll just kill the run consistently. Because like I said, I'm not resetting. So if I should say I'm not resetting the entire run, because if that's the case, the run's just dead. And I don't want to do that yet. I'm not at that point. Eventually, sure, but yeah. I mean, and that's not entirely true because all the streamers, every single person that ran this game did something differently before they optimized themselves. They didn't right away go into balls to the wall strats. That just never happened. You just didn't see those people stream those moments. But I challenge you to go ask all the people that you watch and see how many of them say, yeah, this is just what I did from the beginning. See, I hate going to sleep with anime because then I have to go back and watch what I missed anyways. And I'll like, half the time I'm like, I'll miss, oh, like I think I was awake for this point, but I don't even remember, so I gotta rewatch that too. I do like to fall asleep to shows, but shows that I've like watched already. Star Trek's really good for that. Just the ambiance of the starships are always great for, you know, white noise. Right, but the issue with the way you're looking at this is that you're not relearning the run from step 0. you are still using a lot of what you knew, because there's a lot of foundation in this run that carries over from strategy to strategy. It doesn't matter what the strategy is. So that's not entirely correct because you're overlooking that fact, I think, in your reasoning. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Max. I was really disappointed that they did that. He needed to stay dead. Like, I don't. What's the point of bringing him back? Like, let the fucking guild evolve. The first game contains morbid Legend of Zelda and Dragon Quest references. Just outside the city of Elfland, you find 3 tombstones. Read the leftmost one. And most versions of the game, it reads, "Here lies Link." Oh, yikes. That's fine. Because, like, look at the guard skip. That changed a lot of that changed a lot of stuff with, like, step count and stuff, right? But a lot of the runners are still really good and were able to shave off 20 minutes off of it because they didn't have to completely relearn the run. They just adjusted. I actually think the biggest problem is menuing. And like menuing and stores, like pre-battle and then during stores, because that's something that you want to have down to like muscle memory almost. But when you do safe strats, you do a bunch of other stuff that you're never going to do in the normal run. Yeah, I agree, Max. Like, I not everybody learns the way that you're assuming that they learn, I guess is my point. Like, what Ninteja says, it's by runner base. For you, the way you're doing it's fine. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with the way you're doing it. I'm just not going to do it that way. I think it's that way with all speed runs. I mean, oh, shit. Oh, no. I did that right. I need to buy some Phoenix Downs because I used way too many of them. Actually, I don't even know what I have left. All right, so we want Sid instead of Barrett. We want ATB active. Like, this isn't as big of a... It's a little different because the game's significantly shorter. But look at a game like Mega Man X, where there's 2 completely different routes. But just because I go with the safer route, and then I change to the later route, the fundamentals that I learned from playing the safer route don't just go away. I can still apply them to every single movement that I make. And I think it's the same to this game. It also helps me learn how to improvise correctly and make the right improvisation choices, because this isn't, purely a predetermined set of actions. There are things that happen RNG and stuff that force you to change up what you're doing. And even playing with safer strats, still, like the situation that happened with Demon's Gate. Regardless of if it's the safe strat or the tougher strat, I think using Cure instead of High Potion was correct. It didn't matter which angle I was taking. It was the same improvisation outcome, I think, or decision was that I didn't do. I did the incorrect one, and I should have used the other ones, which was the correct one. I can't talk, but yeah, you get the point. I think, maybe. We need to buy some fucking... Where's the... No, and that's fine. Like I said, I don't think the way you're doing it's wrong. I just don't think that's the only way to do it, and if you don't do it that way, it's going to hurt you. All right, later, Mike. Thanks for sticking around and joining the raid, dude. School's for losers. Calling your kids losers, man. What you gonna do about that? I have a feeling Mike's kids are most certainly not losers. Oh, all right. Let's see if we can maybe make some time up here. Fuck. I wanted to grab that because I forgot to... I didn't grab the Bahamut materia. Is kind of a problem. But I could always get the Kajata materia. And no big deal. It doesn't take that long to grab. Because I know there's one point where you have to just load up Sid with, like, a shit ton of stuff. Let's get rid of that right away. No, you don't. But there's a part where you want Sid to have as high of a magic value as possible. So you equip him with like everything in order to get his magic stat as high as possible. And that includes Bahamut and this one, right? I always forget which building to go into. Nope, that is not the one. I can't. I wish I could tell you exactly what it was, but I don't. You know, remember. Yep. Yeah, I grabbed Comet. Although the last run, for whatever reason, I could not get that thing to work. I have no idea why. It was so irritating. But yeah, I've done that in all my other runs. Yeah, I don't know. I generally haven't either. I have no idea why it didn't work. Maybe it's a PS4 thing? Because I never had problems with that playing the original game. I am ready to learn Aqualung. One thing that I've learned that I wasn't doing before is if she Aqualungs me, like, resetting's stupid. And I'd always reset when that happens. I just need to let her run out of her power because that takes like 2 minutes or something like that total. But resetting, having to go through all of the cutscene again, and then hoping that there's no more Aqualung, there we go, is infinitely worse of a decision. Yes, I'm aware Sid's in the front row. I'm just haven't gone to my... I have to menu still. I appreciate it, but give me some credits. I mean, ATB's still on wait. I mean, active. I mean, there's no water ring equipped? I mean, all this is wrong. Oh. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. So... Wait, which one did you get? Didn't get this. He gets this one. He gets this one. Okay, so I missed something. Not necessarily a run killer, but it is a problem. Thank you for the good Lex. There's another reason to panic. I'm not. Can you, based on what I just did, can you guess what the other thing was? Or what the actual problem is? No, Nintagious, I get what you're saying, but I know... Downgrade and I have talked a lot about this game, and I know he's just trying to help. Because he wants to see me succeed. Not like... It's definitely not a I know better than you sort of thing, but more of like, hey, I want to see you do well and succeed. So, I appreciate it, but I don't think it's as, you know... At least that's not how I'm taking it. Nope, I have the water ring. I missed buying something early on in the game. Or like missing the batteries. A free Mega Elixir? I mean, I get the Mega Elixir in the cave. Where's the other one? In that other house? No. It's not something that would help against Janelle. Yep. That is correct. That is correct. Which I think the biggest issue with that is... Because by the time I beat Diamond Weapon, another one's going to spawn... I should have another one mastered, right? But before that, it's going to be a problem. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't know. Something's really off just about my feel right now because I'm doing everything in like the wrong order. And that's a huge problem. Because like I should have been able to cross slash before that Aqua Lung attack ever happened. You don't get full coverage liability only, just be careful, or just be lucky. Man, we could have been ahead, too. By the time you get to Hojo, it's only at 80% IC. So you vaccine Tifa. So you don't really need Cloud to take those hits? Because the vaccine prevents her from getting status effects, right? Or am I just completely misunderstanding how the vaccine works? But of course, I also have to make sure that it which my technical play is just completely garbage tonight. But I have to make sure that he dies before death sentence runs out. Because that's the issue that I've had in the past. And then she doesn't have the vaccine anymore. I think. Wait, maybe that's not true. Yay. We just need you alive so you get EXP. Oh, she doesn't have big guard. Yeah, so I wasn't able to get that last one in. I was like, wait, why is she moving so slow? Oh, she didn't have big guard. Otherwise, I think I was going to get all three in. That was still a gold. Man, I'm so bad. Thank you. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think that's how it should be. And the thing is that I have in my notes, it just says big guard. It doesn't say with who specifically, and a lot of times it says with who. So I just defaulted with Cloud because most of the time Cloud's the one that big guards first, especially later on. But it makes a ton of sense for Sid to big guard, Cloud to death sentence, and then Sid's able to Molotov after Tifa hits herself, or like laser and hit herself or something. And then Cloud cross slash. Like, I think that's exactly what needs to happen. Yeah, I guess that's because, like the way I do it, Tifa doesn't go into critical against carry armor. Or at least we try not to leave her in critical. Because then Cloud doesn't need to tank the arm hits or whatever. Right. But that's also why he should... Let's see. Take these notes. Like in here, I think it actually says Cloud big guards, but it actually should be Aerith big guards. let's change these things. Aerith. Loud. Okay. And now those are taken care of. Now, where'd you say there's a Mega Elixir? In this, is it in this room? Yeah, exactly. Where is it in Bone Village? I don't have anything in my notes about that. Is there a chest that I don't know about? Because I will certainly add that. It would be nice to have another Mega Elixir. We're going to go back and get that. At some point. Maybe right before Diamond Weapon. Oh. No, that seems bad. Do you think it's worth playing the game again, though? Jesus, dude. You all get off her nuts. Alright, so... she gets fire ring now. Oh, I see. So if you're already there, you don't think the time to... Because, I mean, having another Mega Elixir is really good. Yeah, shoot me a DM. Maybe we'll use that next week. Or next weekend. This coming weekend. I keep saying next weekend, this coming weekend. Probably kind of confusing. Oh, that I did not know. Okay, cool. Thanks. Boner Village. You know what's odd about Cloud tanking the hits against Hojo? Is that if Tifa has counterattack on, she could potentially counterattack for each time he hits her, and I feel like he dies faster then. Am I wrong? Or is that slower? I bet they'd rep that. Hey, you do. Like, I literally have it equipped right now. You counterattack is just what you get right after you beat Materia Keeper. There's like no reason not to pick it up. I don't see how. It should allow you to kill things potentially faster by Tifa getting an extra attack in, and it literally takes 0.5 seconds to pick up. That seems very weird. But, I mean, I don't know. They probably know better than I do. That just seems strange to me. Well, yeah, then you just don't equip it. I'm not saying you always have it equipped. I'm just saying it's in certain fights it can really save you time. Yeah, no, you're right about that. But again, then you just don't use it against Schizo? Yes, I believe you are correct. Alright. I'm gonna embarrass myself here. No, wait, where's right then left? I always get paranoid about do I know what I'm doing here, even though I've done it 100 times. Maybe not 100, but at least like 3 dozen times. I used to always take this route casually too, because it was easiest for me to find the hot springs. Stop that, game. I've never had a problem with that before, and all of a sudden today, maybe it's because I'm on edge, I keep pressing the analog stick inward. Oh my god. Stop that. Like I'm not pressing down. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I mean, the run's already invalid, but I just don't want that to be an issue in the future. I mean, it's not, I guess, because once I use the PS2, it's not going to matter, but that's going to be impossible. No. I've never been able to get through here without hitting a tree. Like, apparently there is like a spot where if you can go like almost in a straight line and never hit a tree, but I'm sure they would. Because you can save a lot of time by not being bad. I can think of tons of spots in this game where that would be the case. Where it's just like I'm unoptimized. Is that generally a thing? What does that do? Just add to like a queue list of quotes? Actually, I think Chatbot does too. I just never bothered looking at it because I had no idea what it was. I have to take a look. I always forget the ice schooling. Split every time. Would you just give me my tentacles? Are you talking about M tentacles? That's funny. Stomach doing yo-yos feels sick. Oh, jeez. Well, I hope your stomach feels better. That sounds awful. Well, yeah, because it's possible then you just never get that time, or you keep pushing it off and pushing it off. Oh, great. That's all I needed. I wonder if it can get me to the weapon cutscene. That's also true. Yeah. You're right. I mean, like, just like the Elgato, the old one, which isn't even really that old, in a few years, just all of a sudden shot up in price. There we go. Oh, Sid died anyways. Stop that. Why do you do this to me, game? Why do I suddenly not have the movement down for this? There it is. Okay. I just forgot. Run. Ow. So I remember getting a ton of encounters here, so maybe I can save some time by just not getting as many encounters? Nope. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Oh, never done that before. Okay, I was thinking of something else, that's why. There's another one where you're supposed to go right instead of left because it'll save you a platform. Really? Alright. Welp? It is done. GG's and congrats on your new cable. Is the music just not on? Am I hearing that correctly? Yeah, that was weird. I just didn't hear the music. Yes, that would probably be a good thing. Money I could save by not eating fast food. Probably get a ton more gaming stuff. Yeah, so the music's the wind's fine. I hear that. Yeah, now it's working. All right, so Sid has ribbon. Oh, I forgot to put fucking weight on. Not so much of it at one time. I agree. But, like, it really isn't in that if I wasn't just so fucking lazy, I could make prep food for the same cost that could get me through several meals instead of just one. And a lot better for me. Health-wise. No. Okay, so let's do this menu. I was supposed to do that. All right, dragon. Gigas. Fire. Unequip. Covers go to cloud. Lazy Strimmer. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Yeah, we're gonna gain some seconds here. Battle, battle, battle. I swear the encounter rate for this cave is, for Guy's Cliff, is higher than usual. Yeah, it does. Well, it's interesting that you can be ahead or behind on step. Like, behind on step count, I guess makes sense. But like, how does one be ahead of step count? Oh, this isn't good. Nice. Oh, is it there? Should I just go right away? No. No, that's not right. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Not that confident in my movement. Fuck. Alright, I think we have everything we need. Alright, you guys ready for a really fucking annoying fight? Final Celeste update is in fact up now because I needed more games to play. What's the update? Oh wait, I guess one thing I did not do. Oh, it's already on late. Like, yeah, it's just weird to me that you can get screwed because your movement's too good. Nope, I'm an idiot. Dude, stop being silly with this shit. I wasted a fucking... A successful fucking... Oh god, that's annoying. A successful death blow on a non-death sentence Tifa. Oh, final chapter? I didn't even know the game was being released like that, in that type of fashion. Wow. And we're fine with Tifa dying. I am easy. And a good morning to you. Thank you for the good luck, everyone. That was fairly good luck. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong damn button. Okay, now here's where I can really get screwed. Dude. So there were 2 runs in a row where I tried to go back and save, but I got caught in a battle with the dragon that you can fight, and you can't escape from it because of the glitch in that room. Mostly because I don't want to run into a Gigas and have him Quake 3 and just end my party. But my party was ended then anyways, and I had to restart the Schizo fight. So damned if you do, damned if you don't. We just go this way. I think most of the updates are smaller and closer to launch. This one's been in the works for a while. Yeah, because I don't remember anything like that coming out. At least not since I paid attention to the game, which was not at launch. It wasn't until a GDQ, I think, where I saw a playthrough of it. That I don't know. It might have been Dave Stereo that I first saw him do a speedrun. I didn't know what it was before that. Oh, no. It wasn't. I actually watched the Game Grumps play it, like, around launch, but I didn't know anything about it until I saw Dave then speedrun it, which was a far significantly entertaining playthrough just because he's really good. Doing some tweaking, like to your overlay and stuff like that. Badge trimmer. All right, well, we didn't fight the Gigas, so yay. No big shoes. Big shoes percent. Big shoes percent's a pretty entertaining percent, TBH. Not bad. Not a bad idea. I mean, I'm going to keep tweaking with mine, too. I feel like we can always improve. There's always a little something we can do. Oh, yeah. I want to be on active right now. I almost, like, don't want to use my monster because I don't feel tired, like, at all. But I know we're going to hit a point around, like, 8 hours where I'm just going to get hit by just, like, dude, it's time, man. It is time. Oh, shit. I didn't realize... Fuck. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. How can we improve to get better growth? How are we going to retain the audience that we're getting? What if you can't improve? I don't think there's such a thing. Is this a that's what she said moment? It's late enough in the evening where I don't mind. I don't know. So I get that a lot, not just on Twitch, but on YouTube. And it's mostly from other creators. And that makes me feel good, but I'm starting to feel like, and I don't want to make it seem this way, but because it makes me seem like it's almost very arrogant because of the implication. But it's getting to the point where everybody's like, a lot of the content creators that I interact with that have a lot more subs than I do are like, you should really go check out his stuff. I can't believe he doesn't get more viewers. I like checking in on him and see what's going on because he's always super entertaining, blah, blah. Now, it could be a lot of lip service. But I feel like most of these people are very genuine. They don't like to over-exaggerate for stuff like that. So it's more like you become like the comedian's comedian and you're never going to get big, and that's just something you have to accept. Like, other comedians are really gonna like you, but like the general public just is like, eh. Either because they never find you or, you know, whatever. I know, that sounds like super douchey, but that's how I feel sometimes. Okay, ATB back to wait. Tifa's good. But as somebody who has created, you have an idea of what it is, right? What it's like. So I think the people that have been there, they like, I don't know. I feel like I look at streams differently than before I was creating. If that makes any sense. Just because once you've been through it, you have a better idea of what people experience. Well, you've been getting fucked. Every time I see that you're like, you'll be in that like high 950, low 960 range, and I'll see you jump like 5 subs in one day. I'm like, okay, that was a good stream. And then I'll go back and watch, and you're like, you will only have gained like 1 all of a sudden. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? And that happens like, that's happened a lot over the past 2 weeks, and that really sucks. That is what she said. I mean, I don't know. If people want to watch me, eventually it'll happen. You know, eventually it'll happen on Twitch. I know for Twitch it's harder to get viewers, which is one of the reasons I continue to stream on YouTube, because we do get a lot more viewers on YouTube, and eventually we can port over. Because like the only way I'm gonna get bigger on Twitch is like in like situations where like Dave raided me because I was running this game. And because I don't play games that are, you know, super popular to watch. A lot of people that watch Final Fantasy VII speedruns, like people watch Caleb. Oh, I hit him. It hurt him. That's not great. Oh, that's actually just fine. I don't know, though. Sometimes I don't feel like they are fake subs. YouTube's just garbage with that. Yeah, I can get 3 in. I cannot get the 4th in. They'll start moving after this. Yep. Yeah, when you don't have a consistent schedule, that's kind of a problem too, because people don't know when to check you out. I try to be consistent, but getting a lot of followers one day because I was streaming Final Fantasy VIII right before the remaster dropped, so interest in the game surged. Now everyone is always playing the remaster, watching streamer who plays the remaster. Yeah, and that's why I like doing stuff like that, but also because I kind of want to like be involved in the hoopla, but also don't want to be, because I feel like it's really easy to lose those viewers to when, you know, a different streamer or something. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I like speedrunning, because I'll consistently get new viewers for speedrunning. Not a ton, but like at least, you know, 1 per stream on each platform, which is nice. But at the same time, those don't grow, those don't get you big communities, unless you're Caleb, but Caleb's a real, or like Grand Pooh Bear, but they're exceptions to the rule. When I plan to go live is set up a timer so the viewer knows, oh, hey, Easy will be streaming at this time. That, I mean, that you can do that for YouTube, but you can't do that for Twitch, right? I haven't really noticed a difference in views between when I was using events and when I stopped using events, but I don't know. Maybe I would be getting more views if I did that. Sometimes you can find a perfect storm that does all 3, but it's rare. Usually you have to sacrifice 1. It's tough to balance games you want. Yeah, exactly. People already have their places to go for 7, so unless you're like searching out something new, because I mean, some people like to go to something new every once in a while, just to, hey, this is somebody different that's doing it, you know, and this is nice, but you know, I'll do that with X streamers for sure. His cult of personality is why he has thousands of viewers, and he did it well. You know, good for him. Games you want, games your community wants, and games that will bring in the viewers. Yeah, and I'll throw in the other 2 every once in a while, but mostly I'm playing games that I want to play. The only difference is that if it were up to me, I would probably get through a lot of these games faster before I started some of the other games. Like, for example, Final Fantasy VIII. I probably wouldn't have started it right away, the remaster, but, I mean, it was convenient to do it then. Because sometimes I'll put games off and I'll never end up doing them, and that's not good either. Like, I've been wanting to play the Fallout New California mod forever, and I said back in December that I was going to do it in like February or something like that, and it just never happened. But if I didn't play the games that I want, then this wouldn't be fun. But I mean, I was still throwing the Minecraft streams. I still do the Smash streams. I do really like Smash, but I'm probably going to end up doing it longer than I want to. Like, I'll get to a point where I'm like, all right, I'm kind of done with this for a while, but I'll keep doing it for a bit longer because it brings in the views. Oh, they do have a timer on Switch. It's like a manual one, though, right? I do what I want, what the community wants. Yeah, if it's a new viewer maker, it's a bonus. But I know the big growth titles, Mario Maker, Splatoon, just want to enjoy, which will hurt the content. Right, exactly. So, like, if it's a perfect storm, like you said, where it just happens to be one of those games and it just happens that I really wanted to play it, then great. Sometimes it's just slow growth. It's slow and steady growth. Look at Patty Nintagious. If you look at him 2 years ago, he had like 400, between 400 and 500 subs, or like 300 and 400 subs or something like that. I'm thinking specifically of that Kaizo A Link to the Past video. He just kept doing, kept doing what he was doing. He just does his thing. Everything he plays he really likes, at least it seems like it. And it took 2 years, but now he's at 1,500, 1,400 subs. He never got an explosion, but he consistently gained new viewers. Although some people have some crazy ratios. Like Caleb has like what? Downgraded like 150,000 followers. And like anywhere between 3 to 5K subs at any given time, right? So that's kind of, I feel like, a pretty standard ratio. But then I've seen people who have like over 1K subs with only like 10,000 followers. And I'm like, wow, that ratio is crazy good. Now, that's something that, like, I understand why you feel that way about viewers that you don't want. But I think at any point, the problem is that we're going to get viewers we don't want at some point anyways. Like, that just do not mesh with the rest of our community, and, whatever, because all games have those. It's just, right, the games that you're talking about probably have a higher percentage of those viewers. And so what I try to do is just, not that I don't want to play, Breath of the Wild is the big example. If I play Breath of the Wild instead of streamed it, instead of Let's Played it, I get a lot of backseat gamers. And it's like, no, I don't want to do that in my blind playthrough of Breath of the Wild. But if I do it as a Let's Play, and then I stream like Master Mode or something later, if I want to, then I don't mind those people as much because they're not spoiling anything that I really care about them spoiling. Or like telling me to do. It's really aggravating that for me, like that first time, that first playthrough. Like, dude, let me explore and figure things out. I'm not even trying to play optimally. I'm just trying to have fun. I mean, that's great in theory, easy, but we're human. Nobody is ever going to never allow viewers to bother them. Even if you're I feel like I'm very good at being restrained for the most part. Except for tonight. I'm in a pissy mood because of this fucking run. So if somebody like triggers me, I don't know what's gonna happen. But most of the time I feel like I'm very reserved in that, but I feel it. I will like internally be like, what, shut up sort of thing. But I'll still deal with it civilly. But I think we all feel that way. I don't think there's a person out there that streams unless they have no viewers, where there isn't a viewer that at some point doesn't get to them because of something that they're doing, But that is, you're right. Generally, that's the mantra we should be living by because it'll make things a lot easier for us. Hey, Congo. What's up, dude? Viewers should just be banned before they can be a problem. So, my issue with that is, I guess I have an issue. It almost seems like a preemptive judgment, right? Which in some cases are very good, but in other cases it can be really bad, and it could really make you as a streamer look bad because you're just not even giving people really a chance. But there are definitely times where I'm like, I should have just kicked that person quicker, because we all knew what was going to happen, sort of thing. Oh, all of them. I see. 0 viewer stream. It's the dream. I had to ban some vaccine kid who wouldn't take no for an answer during MMX4 for crying out. Yeah, I remember that. And I'm like, what is his issue? Like, you even I thought he got it at some point, but I didn't see what what ultimately happened. But yeah, that dude was being annoying. Yeah, views are getting lower because school started. I guess my views have been okay, but like it's gonna really suck come January, because January is the worst, and I don't know why, because I feel like that's when you'd likely watch some streamers, because you're inside more often than like during now, like this time. But that's what happened last year, and then it popped right back up again around, you know, the March. I don't know how to get this to trigger. It just kind of happens. But yeah, if you get those prolonged, you know, stretches, then you have no choice. I mean, you do have a choice, but it's hard not to think about this sort of thing. I'm not here to provide useful or helpful input. You're just here to provide entertaining input, and I appreciate that. Yeah. It's also possibly because people just didn't want to watch Kingdom Hearts 3. But even like the Resident Evil streams, I don't know, maybe I just don't do horror well, but those views were, I guess, a little lower than I expected. I didn't really care at the time because I just enjoyed playing that game so much. But there was one stream where I remember only getting like 19 views or something. That was a bummer. Sometimes you just have to go, maybe people don't fucking care about the game. Or maybe people could tell I wasn't having a good time playing it, because I was not. It wasn't bad, it was just, like, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna... While this is happening... Your Final Fantasy 7 squats, or just Final Fantasy squats. Sometimes the game is just bleh, right? See, now it's interesting. Maybe it just depends on the viewers, because you have an uptick of when school comes back. Then Tages tends to have a downturn when school comes back. I guess I don't really know. The very beginning of summer was a little slow, but then it kind of went back to where it normally is. And recently it's been about the same, I guess. So I guess for me it hasn't really been bad or good. Some viewers that normally would be here aren't here because of school and they have to go to bed earlier. But then there are other viewers coming that weren't there before that now are here. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so you are saying that when school returns, that generally the viewership goes down because people can't stay up as late. Gotcha. Okay, I misunderstood. Hey guys, we're ahead again. You know, there was one other thing that I was thinking of that I almost kind of. So there's been two points in the past year where it's like things were just difficult, right? Don't go into details or anything, but just kind of rough. And I don't know if maybe that started showing in streams a little bit, but that's entirely possible. And one of the times is during the Resident Evil and the Kingdom Hearts streams. Like I'm pretty sure I played Resident Evil 2 weirdly because of like how anxious I was about everything, and then the game just made that infinitely worse. I still enjoyed playing it, but I definitely was overly cautious, I think. And like stopping earlier because I'm like, dude, I just don't feel good. Oh, absolutely easy. Oh, that's a 511. I thought that was 311. Hey, we got the sum of best to below 9. I don't know. Another thing that I'm struggling with right now too is the whole restream thing, because like there's becoming enough traffic on both platforms that the relay bot's actually more annoying than it is helpful. I think the easy answer for that is to just start adding the chats to every overlay. Even though I've been kind of against that before, I guess I'm more open to it now just because I think that's I won't say elegant solution, but I think it's the simplest solution to solve the problem. Because then everybody who's watching can see what's going on anyways, and it doesn't muck up the chat in general. Part of it's vanity. I just hate how my chat looks when it's like restream bot, restream bot, restream bot. Like, it still is very functional, but it's served a better purpose when Twitch wasn't as wasn't as active. And it's still not super active, but it's active enough where at times people are like, yeah, that's kind of annoying. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. And for the people on Twitch, it wasn't active enough that they're just like, okay, well, I'm just glad there's conversation here, sort of thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't get the skip last time, so I could save. I don't think I got the skip. So I could save a bunch of time here. Kappa is life. The forehead is also life. The forehead memes sustain me. Barrett rushing to his own execution. Yeah, what are you running for? Okay, so this is really weird because I should have written better. I should have rewrote this after I actually succeeded the first time because I had a better idea of what I was actually supposed to do. This says after cannon is shot, hold down when showing guards next to cannon. Move invisible cloud from upper right downward to loading zone, then down left before screen transitions in the war room. So you have to move him downward, but like how far downward? It's like a timing thing because you can't see him. He's invisible. Agreed. I think Kappa's the more, you can use it for more things, but man, does forehead shine when it's forehead time. How does he not realize that's fucking Kate Sith? It's a Moogle on a cat. A cat on a Moogle. In the war, well, not Scarlet, because Scarlet's here. No, okay isn't necessary. You don't have to spam okay. Because I think I've tried doing what you said, and it just didn't work for me. I don't know. It'd just be my movement's bad. Target weapon. Oh, no. So that's just right and X, but you don't have to spam. No, we're talking about a different skip. I'm talking about right now. You can skip like 2 minutes of FMV here. Right here. Fuck. Alright, whatever. So, Cloud starts on the right of the war room, and you're supposed to bring him down, and then to the left. I don't think I brought him down far enough before I moved to the left. No, it's not insignificant. It's... If you're going to world record, you gotta do that skip. Or you're probably aiming to get that skip. You're probably doing it consistently. That's something where if I just do a save state there and try the timing over and over and over again, I'd have a better feel for it. But yeah, most of the time I don't get it. But I did get it in one of my runs. 2 of my runs. Right, every skip. Because yeah, all this you don't, what happens is that you'll get brought back to the room where it's buried in the save point, and then you go downstairs and you end up where he is here. You don't go through this. This is where you get to. That's like that's like a minute and a half, right? I have so many questions about those ghost clouds. Why is that ghost cloud there? Why does it take you to where it takes you? How the hell did someone discover it? That I'm not actually sure about. In the code, maybe? So what they found out is that cloud's always on the screen, and I'm not sure why they did that. I guess it might, at the time, it might have been easier for them to always have cloud on the screen instead of being off screen, as like the lead character or whatever. That's possible too, that it existed for another reason, they just never took it out, because they're like, well, he's there, but you can't see him, so who cares? There was a, I don't remember how good the explanation was, but there was a little explanation that Dave made in Ben's GDQ run, but I don't remember what it was. Wow. What it was. That's a lot of damage. I wonder if a run's ever ended because they couldn't escape from a battle here. Yeah, that's what I think is the answer. Okay. Legs. Legs to head. Oh. Okay, sit back up. Nope. Come on. There we go. Oh, hey. What's up, Twisted? Sorry. I saw the raid and I started coughing. How's it going, dude? Kersey Q, how's it going? How's it going, Twisted? What were you streaming tonight? Were you streaming some Hollow Knight, Mega Man X, some Fighter Z? Fighters? Had some doo-doo X runs? Gotcha. We all have those nights. This is thank you, Kersey. This is what I enjoy doing the most. It's so hard to get these, scheduled and be able to do it because of how much time they take. The more I do them, the shorter they'll be. So, gotta get it in there. It's the hitbox of an invisible entity that still exists because nobody removed it. It's like shrug, it's not bothering anybody, so why bother? Oh wait, I mean that's good, right? Or are you just saying that you were always ahead, but then like something wrecked the run? Did you? I guess I'm confused. Did you PB or? Oh, I see. I gotcha. Okay. Sorry, it's late, and my comprehension skills are not fantastic. Thank you, Kersey, for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. This run's been doo-doo too, Twisted, so we've been having doo-doo night. I was 22 minutes ahead at one point. It's just to give you an idea of what all happened. Yeah, I've just been playing so it's been 2 months since I've been able to run this game. But yeah, so I'm really rusty with my execution. It do be like that. So initially a lot of the time loss was just RNG. It was just me not executing. There were some moments of bad RNG, but I think better execution still solves it. Whoops, solves that problem. It's faster to let Tifa get smacked, but we ain't going out that way. We ain't going out that way. I'll lose 5 seconds for that. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. What's really awesome about that meme, so I love that meme, and it's old, right? One of my really good friends was like saying it before, like it was allegedly, according to Know Your Memes, was introduced as a meme. I don't know how he got a hold of it, but like even his like username from Xbox to carried over to Xbox 360 and stuff like that has been it be like that because of that meme. So we've been saying it forever, and now I've just started like redoing it again in streams, and people like that meme. I like it too. It's actually the circle button because I switched I have to remap when I'm using the PS4. Yeah, you take the slaps like a little bitch because it's faster. Fuck that. T don't deserve that. I got Magic Carpet, but I probably got the worst RNG I've ever had. And no amount of execution's really going to help you there, unfortunately. Which sucks because, like, we run... One of the reasons I run Hundo is because there's less RNG than in any percent, but it can still just happen. And that is always annoying. Especially when you've had a night of frustrating runs. Or, like, you finally get a trick that you haven't been able to get before, and then, oh, by the way, RNG screwed you. You lose. Alright, now we go to Medieval. You don't stand up to mean guy? Oh, that sucks. No, see, that's not okay. Hey, what's up, Small? That's you, right, Small? You changed your name to Satan Man? Or Satan Man something. Because I know Small's name in our Discord is Satan. Okay, dude. Alright, gotcha. So now it's more consistent between the two. Understood. I always forget who I gotta talk to here. Right, you gotta talk to Red 13 first. Okay. Good vibes only. I wish I could have sent some your way while you were streaming. So, I generally don't, so like, in an attempt to balance this situation where I'm working in a job that, like, picks apart my soul every hour that I work in it, and, like, phasing myself out, I've stopped working on Mondays unless I have to. So, like, Sundays is kind of a late night. I generally just don't stream on Sundays because I'm exhausted, but tonight was a little different. I didn't stream yesterday, so that's the difference. Normally I stream Smash on Saturday, but I couldn't stream until I had to stream it on Friday. I had something to do last night, and I still got to bed earlier. Also, I can get stuck teleporting for like way longer than he should have. Oh, when you were playing X? Yeah, the Quanger fight, like, getting him to dance was one of the most infuriating things for me to learn, because it's very against my nature to just run into somebody, and you're not supposed to run into him. No. Stop. That's one you cannot screw up, or you will not get the cursed ring. That's a rip run. Because I don't think you get a second chance at it. so... Alright, sorry, I gotta concentrate on here. We got a big shop. Just kidding, just a little joke. I always got the impression they're supposed to be like Midwesterners or something. Given that I live in the Midwest, I know one when I see one. Poison ring, water ring, reflect ring, fury ring, coat, rocket punch, spear. Oh, fuck, I gotta change spear. Full armlet. Silver armlet. One silver armlet. Power wrist. Oh, enhanced sword. Mithril armlet. I don't think we have that. Trident. Okay, so this is what I forgot to do my very first run. Beat this, and then as many HP pluses as possible. Okay, so I sold a little too much. So let's sell. What don't we need? Maybe alls. Probably gonna start running Dishonored 2 and Hollow Knight. No, you didn't tell me specifically, but I've been lurking at some of the Hollow Knight streams, and I know you were thinking about running that, so that doesn't surprise me. I didn't know about Dishonored 2 though. That's really cool. Think they're gonna make a remake more similar to Final Fantasy 15, or keep it true to this version where there isn't a regular world like 15. So my pessimism tells me it's the former, but but I really hope it's the latter. I didn't dislike 15 as much as a lot of people did. But I didn't consider 15 like part of the reason I didn't hate it is because I'm like, this is not really a Final Fantasy game. And as long as I don't look at it that way, I actually am having a good time, you know. Yeah, easy. I complain about 7 to 9 dives, and Intagious had, I think somebody said it was 21 dives, which is crazy. Oh, I miss Smolge. Humming Megalovania. Bleh. Save the animals %. It's funny listening to like really hardcore speedrunners react to that. They always like roll their eyes super hard. They're like, save you. If you don't want to go fast, I mean. Yes, that's how I would prefer it, I think. Now, it could be that they make it the other way and I really, really enjoy it, but think I would have a better time if it was like the way you described. Like, and I respected what they tried to do with 15 in terms of the world, but I think because of the way they did it, it was still smaller than it had to be. If they had made it more like this. Because they can, because of what they do here with their world building, they can keep it at a grander scale. But if you did it like 15 did it, you know how huge that map would be? That would be, I'm not even sure if that would be enjoyable at that point. It'd just be tedious. I'm not even sure if, well, I mean, I guess it could be considered a controversial opinion, but I just, for people that really liked 15, I can see why that would be what they want. You've been here for all of my high evil dives. No, yeah, that's what I mean. Like yours. Like if you really enjoyed 15 and that was one of the things you liked most about it, then it makes total sense. And I don't think anybody can tell you that your opinion for enjoying that type of world traversing is wrong. That would be silly. I wish I had enjoyed that as much. I liked the world in general, but I like traversing the world in this manner more than I did in 15. I expect some upgrades to it, sure, that's similar to 15, but like, I'm not even sure they could make the world map just like 15, but to a much grander scale. Maybe they can. I don't know. Maybe I'm just ignorant. But welcome back, Captain Bubbles. How's it going? Well, some people just say, bro, 15. No, that can't be like 15. 15 was so mediocre. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. That's fine. You can say you didn't enjoy 15. But I did, and that's that. It could be. Hey, if they want to do that, but also make it not tedious to travel, then by all means. These streamers have to stick together. Absolutely. I've not been in a stream in a while. Well, no worries. I've seen you around the Discord. I appreciate that. Alright, we want Sid, Red, and Kate Sith. Like, the worst party in this game. That's one of the reasons I would never play slots. I gotta keep Kate Sith around with me? Are you kidding me? That is just the worst. Okay, so let's go to Fort Condor. Okay, so menu. You get Wizard Bracelet, Cursed Ring, Javelin, okay. You get Ribbon. You get nothing, and like it. This is where I wanted Bahamut. Oh, I did get Bahamut. Okay. I thought I missed it. I did not. So I didn't need Kajada after all. Restore Comet MP2. Jeez. Okay. Actually, I want him to have this one. Because he's mostly just going to be casting Magic Breath. guess we'll give you this one, because why not? Man, I have no idea how missing that cover is gonna screw me. We'll see. Just do it blindfolded. GG's, right? I think my biggest problem with, I do need to get to that point, though, where it's like I could do it. Where I could do that. I think my biggest problem 15 was that moving on foot was too slow to get anywhere, but driving a car had no freedom. Yeah, exactly. And Phil still felt super slow. I think they could have done that better. If the traveling itself wasn't as tedious, then I think I'd have a different opinion. That's also true. I always forget to talk to this guy. No problem. Just do it. I mean, I thought it was slick because none of the other games had anything like that. I never do this right. Dude. There. Don't go to the left of him, just go behind him. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hey, that's okay, Bubbles. That is something to love about this series. If you don't like the gameplay, the music's awesome. That makes me even more appreciative of you stopping by, even though you don't really care for the series. No, Strimmer, what are you doing? Yeah, by the way, you don't game over when that happens, and that's the fastest way to do this, is you have to do it. And then you can no longer go to Fort Condor anymore. I always forget to tent here. Like, I have to get lucky to not die. Alright, now we need to go to Corral. We have to trank everybody again, too. I need to save there. Oh, for sure, Bubbles. I'm hoping for maybe like end of October. Like, it's not a big deal because I can just destroy them now, but My first run, I won the battle because I wanted the useless armor, forgetting how much longer it would take with all the extra. Oh yeah, absolutely. You feel better about yourself, though. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get to 1K by the end of October. My goal going into the summer was getting it done by the end of summer. We'll be like 60 short by September 21st, but I mean, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. What they say is you set a high goal for yourself, but then actually expect it to come just short, and that's basically what happened, so it fell in line. What, are you telling me that you don't do that? That you don't just run in place for a minute? Thought we all did that to gear up for the escape. I've been doing it wrong. Now, I've gotten progressively worse at the train battles for some reason. I have no idea why. Actually, you know what? Because of what we had to do on the tent again. I'll just buy more later when I go back to Medeal. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Evil streamer. I think like a lot of good themes have that similar type of vibe, Bubbles. Because I mean that's a really good theme. Don't you know who I am? I don't see it, goddammit. Yep. Oh, are you kidding me? That's right, I completely forgot that that's a huge issue. Like, you want Sid to have the ribbon, but... these things are annoying as shit. Fucking, that's annoying. red dragon thing. No, I started streaming at 9 my time. Okay. Heal. Turbo Ether Sid. I don't think I need the Turbo Ether Sid yet. Comment. 78. No, I'm fine. I almost should be Turbo Ethering fucking red, but oh god, that's such a waste. I wish I had another ether. I can't believe it. Yeah. Home keyboards that just seem to get worse over time, right? Heal again. Now we'll use the turbo ether instead. Oh no. Not that. We want better breath. That's right, because lightning. It's 6:14. Yeah, you're about an hour ahead of me. I wasn't so bad at these train fights all of a sudden. Like that first fight, if Sid gets hit, that's a huge problem. So I don't know. I gotta figure out something. I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to put Cursed Ring on him until later. There's a skip here. I should have tried it. The only thing when this channel does get high up in the race chat, we'll go lightning speed. Oh, absolutely. So that's a double-edged sword. When the chat goes at lightning speed, it's almost like each individual viewer doesn't necessarily mind if they were missed, at least not as much as when the chat's slower, because when the chat's slower, there's like an expectation that you should be able to see what I'm saying, right? Oh, what was that? But when it's fast, it's like almost expected, like, yeah, you're probably gonna miss some stuff, because how are you gonna keep up with everything? Which sucks because I don't like missing stuff, but speedruns kind of force you to have to deal with that, because a lot of the times you have to focus, because otherwise you're gonna screw up your run and you're gonna miss some stuff, even if you only have 10 people in the meeting. All right, we want a trank. Always only go 3 rounds. We'll do the same exact move each time. You have to heal Sid to make sure you don't die. Working on a logo for my channel, so for right now I just have 2 Pokedex images of my favorite Pokemon. Well, that's cool. Adult Thursday with a very fast chat. What's really weird, so I think it was a Smash stream where I had like, I don't know, I had a lot of, well, no, actually it was a Final Fantasy 7 stream where I had to, that's the fastest chat I had to do. And I tried as much as I could. I thought I didn't do a bad job. I mean, you can ask Downgraded. He decided to follow and stay after that. So it must not have been too bad. Hashtag fix your server, Stoney. I think everybody has to do that. Hey, Gunther, how's it going, dude? Welcome back. Gunther loves his Final Fantasy VII speedruns, but he can generally only make it here towards the end of the runs just because of the time zones. Yeah, I haven't been able to run this in like 2 months. downgrading convinced me that it was time to get back on the saddle. I'm gonna do another one next weekend too, or this coming weekend. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do another one after that, but having two, I like trying to get two in kind of close together because the second one will, hopefully a lot of the rust that the first one dealt with will be shaken off by then. We were 22 minutes behind at ahead of one point, and now we are only 2 minutes ahead, so tells you how this run's been going. A lot of bad menuing, a lot of bad weight tricking. The streaming Crash Team Racing, the fucking server cut out there. Then it boots my stream offline, so I had to restart, and it said fuck it after 20 minutes of that. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know you were streaming. That really sucks. Especially since you don't get to stream that often. Yep. Well, maybe there will become a time where it won't be as much of an issue because you'll be able to catch me more often. I'm streaming more often or something, or longer, or whatever. I streamed for a second and accidentally clicked on another video. How dare you? Look, that's how I feel right now. You see Cloud up there? That's what you made me feel like, Bubbles, because you left. I can't deal with it. I'm literally falling apart. I know I might say this like every time, but that's because this part's thoroughly uninteresting for the speedrun because it's just me mashing through a lot of text. But man, as much as boring as this is now, because during the speedrun it's just a waste of time and it'd be great to like skip it somehow. When I first played got to this part way back when I was like 11 years old, this shit blew my mind. This sort of introspection is really neat. No, yeah. You have the right idea. When I'm speedrunning, that is the last time that you want me in voice chat. No, Cloud, you're full of shit. That's not what happened. I don't know if I'm her, though. I'd almost have to think he was there somehow. Even if he wasn't, like, who he claimed he was. Like, the specific person. Like, how would he know all these details otherwise? But she's just like, you weren't there. Like, really? Are you sure? How else would he know all this? Get your shit together, Cloud. Bad protagonists. Alright, I need to stretch again. Well, I mash. This is the one thing I'd probably miss about doing this on PS4. The wireless controller, being able to mash while like around, is really nice. just remember what happened. Like, scrub, what's your problem? What if Cloud had a gun instead of a sword, wore a coat, and brushed his hair? Maybe he would change his name to Chris. Then he would be Irvine. Yeah. That's exactly. You know, Chris, I was going to say, it feels like you're getting called out too, but I'm almost positive that wasn't the implication. But I did think about it. Because I don't feel like you're that way at all. Why is a window to my house in your dreams? You fucking perv. You get off to me playing the piano? I mean, I'm kind of really self-centered, so I'm not like super unhappy, but at the same time, I feel like I have to say it's creepy. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. And she's like, Cloud, did you go into my house? And you have to be like, yes, I went to your house. Cloud, did you go into my bedroom? Yes, I went into your bedroom. Cloud, did you go into my underwear drawer? Him. To be fair, I do wear coats a lot. I just don't carry a gun on me or brush my hair for that matter. I mean, don't we all wear coats? I guess unless you're like Florida or something. Shit's always hot. Cloud passionately but intensely watches someone play the piano. The mental image you just... Yeah, I still wonder what happened. So, for those that got here late, my Streamlabs crashed on me, so that's why this is going to be broken up into 2 parts. An invalid run. But yeah, I have no idea why that happened. Bum 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 bum